Joel and Nikki have moved on to the weighted pistols. Sorry, she's using a 16-kilogram kettlebell.
Freshman 360 have successfully completed 4, 5 L second.
25 seconds remaining, athletes.
4, 5 second L sit hold.
If you've got an athlete out there, give them some love. Let's hear ya. Three, 2, 1, rotate.
Welcoming Team Our Dicks Don't Lie, Jory and Farah from CrossFit Rio.
3, 2, 1, go.
Team Napoleon Dynamite trying to finish up their Prowler push here behind the Summer SmashFest banner.
That Prowler weighs got 350 pounds of weight on it. That is heavy. Got Farah and Jory, our dicks don't lie. CrossFit Rio working on their handstand walks.
That was a successful 15-second hold on the L sits for Team Joel and Nikki.
M&M working on their weighted pull-ups.
Team T-Rex has successfully completed 13 reps on these weighted pistols.
Joel and Nikki working on their L-sit holds over there.
Team Yum Yum Gimme Some working on these walks along the parallel bars.
30 seconds remaining, athletes. Team T-Rex working on the weighted pistols.
Monica fighting for that last rep. We got 7 successful reps for Team M&M.
3, 2, 1, rotate.
Next, we're welcoming Sleep Like Zeke and Vicky from CrossFit Rio.
Three, 2, 1, go. Teams have 1:45 to work at each station to get as many reps as possible. Then they have a 15-second window to transition to the next obstacle. Sleep like Zeke, making those handstand walks look easy. Farah working on her weighted pull-up. Our dips don't lie.
Dawn successfully completes a 30-second Allison hold from Team T-Rex for Synergy Strength.
Yum Yum Gimme Some working on the weighted pistols.
13 reps to be exact for those weighted pistols.
Sleep like Zeke moving on to the handstand walk over the sandbag.
We've got 7 reps for our Dicks Don't Lie on these weighted pull-ups.
Team T-Rex working on their L-sits, making those look good. She's steady and strong.
Team M&M making their work on the P-bar man test.
30 seconds remaining, athletes.
And another 30-second L-sit hold for Dawn from Team T-Rex.
That's amazing.
That's easily 30 points right there.
3, 2, 1, rotate.
Next to the floor, we've got Whitney and Josh, PA's finest from SAS Pro.
Three, 2, 1, go. Josh working on his handstand walks around the cone.
We've got Team Joel and Nikki from CrossFit Regina working on that prowler push behind the CrossFit Rio banner.
Whitney's up working on her handstand walk. Got to get all the way around both cones. M&M working on their weighted pistols.
Sarah from Team Our Dips Don't Lie successfully completing a dip at the end of that walk. Got 2 successful weighted pistols here for Team M&M.
Whitney and Josh are making these handstand walks look easy. They're already over the sandbags. "30 seconds remaining, athletes." Nice work. They made all 3 obstacles on those handstand walks. They're starting their second round.
Team Yum give me some successfully completed 3 5 L-sit holds and 1 15-second L-sit
2,
hold.
1. Rotate.
Next up, we have Team Aptron, Jason and Abra from Synergy.
3, 2, 1, go. Tron's working on his handstand walk, almost done. Whitney and Josh are onto their weighted pull-ups. She's got 35 pounds in between her ankles. He's using a 45-pound weight. Zeke like Zeke working out on their parallel bars.
6 successful pistols here for Team Our Dips Don't Lie from CrossFit Rio.
Team T-Rex is at the top, working on that 350 pounds prowler push.
For these weighted pistols, the men are holding a 24-kilogram kettlebell and the women are holding a 16-kilogram weighted kettlebell.
Team Aptron is moving through these handstand walks.
Make 17 successful reps on these weighted pull-ups for PA's finest.
30 seconds remaining.
Sleek like Zeke working on these P-man bar tests at the front.
And she gets it. 3, 2, 1, rotate.
Up next, we have Team Bohemian Trapsody from CrossFit Regina, Sean and Megan.
3, 2, 1, go. Tron's rocking out those weighted 45-pound strip pull-ups.
We've got Team Yum Yum Give Me Some on the prowler push up on the track.
Jory and Farrah working on their L-sit holds. Bohemian Trapsody working on their handstand walks. First athlete is successful. Second athlete also makes it onto the sandbags.
10 reps here for Sleek Like Zeke on these weighted pistols.
Josh and Whitney working on their parallel bar dips.
11 weighted pull-ups here for Team Aptron.
Bohemian Rhapsody onto the pyramid walk. And she's over.
Our dips don't lie have successfully completed 2 15-second Alston holds and 2 5-second Alston holds.
20 seconds remaining, athletes. Bohemian Rhapsody starting on their second round of handstand walks. Three, two, one, rotate.
Next to the floor, we've got Team Big Mac Burglar from CrossFit Brio, Courtney and Ian.
3, 2, 1, go! Big Mac Burglar working on their handstand walks. They're from CrossFit Brio. Bohemian Rhapsody from CrossFit Regina is working on their weighted strict pull-ups.
Sleek Like Zeke working on their Alston hold from CrossFit Brio.
Abtron from Synergy Strength working on the parallel bar dips.
PA's Finest from SAS Pro working on their weighted pistols, making easy work of those. And we have Team M&M on the track with the Prowler push.
Courtney successful on her handstand walk.
And a PI here as well.
Congrats, Courtney.
Yeah. 23 successful reps for PA's Finest on these weighted pistols.
Sleek Like Zeke, holding that L sit.
10 successful weighted pull-ups here for Team Bohemian Rhapsody.
30 seconds remaining, athletes. Whitney's rocking out those weighted pistols.
We have 1 successful 30-second L-sit hold and 1 successful 15-second L-sit hold for Team Speak Like Zeke.
3, 2, 1, rotate.
And we're welcoming our final team for this RX first event today. We've got the Dirty Vikings from Synergy Strength, Matt and Ilona.
3, 2, 1, go. Dirty Vikings working on their handstands.
On the track, we have Team Art Dips Don't Lie working on the Prowler push.
350 pounds on that Prowler.
PA's Finest working on their L-sit holds here with 1 successful 15-second L-sit hold.
Big Mac Burglar working on their weighted strict pull-ups. She's using 35 pounds. He's using 45 pounds.
Team Abtron working on their weighted pistols.
PA's Finest working on their L-sit holds.
And we've got Bohemian Rhapsody working on the P-Man bar test.
Our dips don't lie, working on that Prowler. Abtron working on the weighted pistols. He's got a 24-kilogram kettlebell in his hands. "30 seconds, athletes. Every rep counts."
Team PA's Finest has completed 4 15-second L-sit holds.
That is amazing. Three, 2, 1, time.
We're slowly just going to rotate through to finish up the rest of these teams on the floor.
3, 2, 1, go.
We've We've got Team Sleek Like Zeke working on the Prowler push up on the track.
I haven't told you, that's 350 pounds on that Prowler.
It's one heavy Prowler.
That is a heavy Prowler.
They do get to do it as a set of partners, as you can see as they come around the track. But that grass up there is just like the turf that's on the ground here, so it slides slightly easier than it would on normal ground, but not that much.
Still hard. Bohemian Rhapsody working on their weighted pistols.
Team Aptron working on their L-sit holds here. We've got one successful 15-second L-sit hold and one successful 5-second L-sit hold.
Big Mac Burglar working on the parallel bars, walking his way backwards, gotta do a dip at the end.
Bohemian Rhapsody completing 14 successful reps on those weighted pistols.
"20 seconds remaining, athletes."
16 reps here for the Dirty Vikings on their weighted pull-ups.
Aptron working on the L-sit hold over here. Three, two, one, rotate. Dirty Vikings moving over to the parallel bars. Matt Backgate and Alona Vanderijgen from Synergy Strength.
Big Mac Burglar moving on to their weighted pistols.
Bohemian Rhapsody now working on their L-sit holds.
PA's Finest working on the Prowler push-up on the track.
Big Mac Burglar rocking out the weighted pistols, 16-kilogram kettlebell in her hand.
So the team that accumulates the most points in this event will win $250.
$250?
And the winner of the events overall and from yesterday and today will win a total of $2,000.
Wow, that's a lot. That's why every rep counts when you're working towards $2,000.
We've got a minute left.
Bohemian Rhapsody still working on those L-sit holds. They've done a lot of work up to this point. They're starting to feel a little tired.
And that's 20 successful reps for Big Mac Burglar on the weighted pistols.
Dirty Vikings, gonna get that dip in at the end of that parallel bar. 30 seconds, athletes. PA's Finest still working on the Prowler push up top. "15 seconds. Three, two, one, rotate.
All right, up on the track, we've got Team Aptron.
3, 2, 1, go!
Team Big Mac Burglar working on their L-sit holds here at the back.
Dirty Vikings working on their weighted pistols. Big Mac Burglar holding on to that L-sit hold. Aptron's up top, pushing that Prowler.
We have Emma Love with us today. She was here last night too, taking pictures of all the athletes.
Thank you, Emma Love. You take
She's up top, she'll wave to us.
Push, let's go! Push, push!
Paul's Welding is the sponsor of event 3 and 4. Right here in Saskatoon, they can do all your welding needs.
That's him right here in the orange shirt. We've got 24 successful reps for these weighted pistols here.
25 seconds remaining, athletes. Dirty Vikings trying to get in as many weighted pistols as they can in the last 10 seconds.
That's Big Mac Burglars finishing 4 15 successful L-sit holds.
3, 2, 1, rotate. Last one's out on the floor, Dirty Vikings.
And we've got Team Bohemian Trapsody on the track with the Prowler push.
They're moving on that thing. If you've got an athlete in here, give him a cheer.
Team Dirty Vikings working on these L-sit holds. Successfully completing a 15-second L-sit hold.
5 points. Bohemian Trapsody is still moving that Prowler.
We have a total of 20 teams in today's RX events. We'll be here for the morning into the afternoon, and then our final events are going to take place at the Delta Besborough Hotel downtown.
In the back, right? In the
In the
grassy
gardens,
area.
yeah.
The gardens. That's going to be fun. Bohemian Trapsody still pushing that Prowler. Dirty Vikings getting in those L-set holes.
Athletes, you have 35 seconds left on the clock.
Let's hear it for these athletes.
And there are 15 seconds left on the clock.
Three, 2, 1, rotate.
All right, that's Team Big Mac Burglar on the Prowler push on the track.
So the last set of athletes makes their way up to the track. We're going to get ready down here on the floor for event go.
All right, so the winner of today's and yesterday's events, as we have said already, will take home a cash prize of $2,000. Second place, $500, and third place, $250. With the winner of each event taking an additional $250 home.
Nice little wad of cash in your pocket at the end of the day.
That's easily over $3,000 worth of cash prizes being handed out today.
That's amazing.
All of those prizes will be awarded tonight at the Delta Besborough Hotel / Metro Lounge.
That's the outdoor patio overlooking the gardens. $30 seconds remaining.
We have one team left to complete the Prowler push.
Dirty Vikings getting ready to push that 350-pound Prowler around this track. Three, 2, 1, go! Here they go, the last team out on the floor, pushing the Prowler. Let's hear it for them.
Once this team has finished their Prowler push, we will have completed Events 3 and 4. Event 5 will begin at 10:30.
Great time, John.
All right, they're on their home stretch. Let's cheer them on to finish out this prowler
Let's
push.
hear it for this last set of athletes working in there. The last little bit of their 100-meter prowler sprint. This is a timed event, so you gotta go as fast as you can. Good job, guys. That wraps up Paul's welding event 3 and 4. Event 5 starts at 10:30.
So in the meantime, if you'd like to go upstairs and take a look at the vendors to see some interesting merchandise that is for sale, or if you're hungry or thirsty, you can get a snack or a drink at the front counter.
See you at 10:30.
Can we have all athletes back to the warm-up area? So the next event that's coming up, event number 5, is brought to us by Tomcat. This workout is a 12-minute AMRAP, meaning as many rounds and reps as possible in 12 minutes. It's going to be alternating between partners. Going to start with a deficit handstand push-up, 12 of those, 4-inch deficit for the men and 1 inch for the women, followed by a 25-foot front rack lunge at 165 for the men, 115 for the women. They're going to walking lunge from where the bars are now to the racks. After they've completed that front rack lunge, they're going to complete 21 arm kettlebell snatches at 24 kilograms and 16 kilograms. They need to complete 10 per arm. Then they're going to front rack lunge back, 25 feet at 165 and 115. Once they're back, they're going to strip the weight down for their partner, and they're going to add an ab mat to change the depth for the handstand push-ups, and then the partner is going to go. So they're going to alternate back and forth for 12 minutes.
What he said. This event is brought to us by Tomcat Industries, landscaping and concrete work. They do good work. I've seen it. They've done some for us. Thank you, Tomcat.
So we're going to have a total of 3 heats for this event. There's going to be 7 teams in the first 2 and 6 in the third.
All right, for your viewing pleasure, just so you know how the lanes work, we've got lane 1, lane 2, lane 3, lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, lane 7. Athletes, 3 minutes to start time.
So there is also a live stream on the Summer SmashFest website. You can take a look at the playhouse there. There's a computer up there. So we're live streaming these events for anyone that can't make it here and wants to be watching these. And again, for those of you just joining us, we are going to be here till about
Rick, to the floor, please. Rick, if you're in the building, please come to the floor.
We're going to be here till about 1:30, and then we're going to take a slight hiatus, and we're going to move everyone and everything to the Delta Bessborough Hotel downtown for our final event and follow-up. That's starting at 4 o'clock, I do believe. Yeah, I think it's 4. So, final event is going to take place in the gardens of the Bessborough, and then afterwards there's going to be award ceremonies and libations or events, I'm not even sure, at the Metric Lounge, located in the Bessborough Gardens. We don't know what parking is going to be like today, so we suggest you go early. So this event, again, is a 12-minute AMRAP.
AMRAP means as many rounds as possible for those non-CrossFitters.
All right, it looks like we are ready to bring out the athletes for this first heat for event 5. So in lane 1, we've got team #Dairy Gains from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton. Lane 2, we've got team Amanda and Joel from Reebok CrossFit Ramsey and Frontier Performance in Calgary. Oh, you can do better than that. In lane 3, we've got team Leans for Cupcakes from CrossFit Armory in Edmonton. Lane 4, we've got team Crop Tops and High Ponies from CrossFit Brio. In lane 5, we've got team High School Sweathearts from CrossFit Regina. That's better. In lane 6, we've got teams NWA from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton. And in lane 7, we've got Team Napoleon Dynamite from CrossFit Canmore. So quick recap, this is a 12-minute AMRAP alternating between partners. It's going to start with the male athlete first. They're going to complete 12 4-inch deficit handstand push-ups, followed by 25-foot front rack lunges at 165, then 21 arm kettlebell snatches, 10 for arms at 24 kilograms, followed by a 25-foot rack lunge back to their partner. At that point,
they're going to tag the female. She's going to do 12 deficit handstand push-ups, 1-inch deficit, 25-foot front rack lunge with 115 pounds on the bar, 21 arm kettlebell snatches with a 16-kilogram kettlebell, and a 25-foot rack lunge, 115 pounds back to her partner.
I'm guessing it's either the male or the female that can start, because we've got some differences going on here. So
we'll have some
we don't know.
males and some females out on the floor at the same time going head to head.
So the winner of this event will take home $250.
$250.
Maybe 200, we really don't know.
75.
Apparently we're throwing in $50.
25. You're gonna get some dollars. $200. That's how many wall balls they have to do later today.
Not really sure, it's just a bunch of money.
Okay, we're gonna start a little early. 1 minute, athletes.
Look at that.
How do you like that?
Schedule.
Early.
All right, athletes ready? Judges ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 12 deficit handstand push-ups. 1-inch deficit for the ladies, 4-inch deficit for the gentlemen. They can do these kipping, as most of them are doing, as you can see, or they can do strict.
We've got 3 left here in lane 2 for Joel from Team Joel and Amanda.
Napoleon Dynamite onto her front rack lunge, 115 pounds on the bar.
Joel's picking up that bar at 165 and is going to front rack lunge his way to the pull-up rig.
Lyra for high school sweethearts, she's onto her front rack lunge.
We've got 1 rep left here for Team #DairyGates in lane 1. She's going to pick up that bar at
working on their
115.
handstand push-ups.
In lane 3 here, Clean for Cupcakes is moving on to their front rack lunges. High top.
Napoleon Dynamite working on those kettlebell snatches.
Crop tops and high ponies working on their final few handstand push-ups. So these one-arm kettlebell snatches are a lot harder than they look. They've got some motion going on to them as that kettlebell turns itself around on that upward position.
Napoleon Dynamite down to 1 kettlebell snatch. She's going to grab that bar and front rack lunge it all the way back to her partner.
Got final rep left here for Joel, and he's moving on to his front rack lunges.
Tasia from NWA working on her front rack lunge. Myra from High School Sweathearts rocking out the kettlebell snatches.
This is 9 reps in lane 3 for Team for Cupcakes on the kettlebell snatches.
5 left for High School Sweathearts. Napoleon Dynamite, the female athlete's adding a weight for the male athlete. He's got to lunge 165 pounds.
Hashtag Dairy Games has finished their kettlebell snatches and will be moving on to the front rack lunges back. Amanda here has finished her handstand push-ups and will be going on to the bar for those front rack lunges in lane 2.
High School Sweathearts in lane 5. She's working on her front rack lunge back to her partner.
Ashlyn in lane 4 is starting her kettlebell snatches at 16 kilograms. And Dawn in lane 3 is making his way back on those front rack lunges at 165.
Gregory from Napoleon Dynamite CrossFit Canmore working across the floor on his front rack lunge. 165 pounds on that bar.
Ryan for Team hashtag Dairy Games in lane 1 is working on his handstand push-ups. 5 successful reps.
The male athlete for High School Sweathearts, 3 reps remaining on his deficit handstand push-ups. We are 2.5 minutes into the workout.
We've got Bonnie here in lane 3 making easy work of those handstand push-ups for Team Cleans for Cupcakes.
The female athlete for NWA grabbing that bar, starting her front rack lunge back to her partner.
So for these kettlebell snatches, they have to do 10 on each arm.
Bryce from High School Sweathearts, CrossFit Regina, starting his one-arm kettlebell snatches. That's a 24-kilogram kettlebell.
In crop tops and high ponies, Ashlyn is making her way back after finishing her kettlebell snatches. Amanda in lane 2 has finished hers as well.
NWA's male athlete working on those handstand push-ups, making them look easy.
We've got Ryan in lane 1 here from hashtag Dairy Games finishing those front rack lunges, starting his kettlebell snatches.
Lane 7, he's got 5 one-arm kettlebell snatches left, and then he can start his long walk back.
Bonnie has started her kettlebell snatches in lane 3 for Team Cleans and Cupcakes for CrossFit Armory.
3 kettlebell snatches left for High School Sweathearts.
In lane 2 here, Joe and Amanda are starting their 3rd round.
And High School Sweathearts male athlete start back on his front rack lunge.
For Team hashtag Dairy Games, they're halfway through those kettlebell snatches. We've got 2 handstand push-ups left for Joel in lane 2.
Napoleon Dynamite's male athlete halfway through his front rack lunge on his way back to his partner. And in lane number 5, High School Sweathearts started their next round of handstand push-ups.
Troy in lane 4 has 1 left for his handstand push-ups.
NWA working on his kettlebell snatches.
Bonnie is making her way back in lane 3 for Team Clean for Cupcakes to tag off to her partner.
Athletes, you are at the halfway point, 6 minutes remaining. Lyra from High School Sweathearts got that bar up and she's doing her front rack lunge.
Ashley in lane 1 here is making easy work of those handstand push-ups at that 1-inch deficit.
And High School Sweathearts back on their front rack lunge. She's got to get it up into the rack and then she can start on her kettlebell swing. Napoleon Dynamite's female work on her one-arm kettlebell snatches, 16 kilograms. The male athlete, Edward for NWA, starting on his front rack lunge walk back to his partner, Tasia. Come to us from CrossFit, Champ City CrossFit Edmonton.
Troy is making work on his one-arm kettlebell snatches here in lane 4 for Team Crop Tops and Side Ponies.
3 kettlebell swings left for the female athlete of Napoleon Dynamite. Lane number 7.
Dawn in lane 3 for Team Cleans for Cupcakes has 2 reps left on those handstand push-ups at a 4-inch deficit. Team Hashtag Dairy Gains in lane 1 is making their way back down to get to those kettlebell snatches. Joel in lane 2 making his way back to take off his partner Amanda for their 4th round.
Female athlete for high school sweathearts, 1 rep remaining, and she's starting on her front rack lunge.
Teams, you have 4 minutes left. Got 1 rep left here for Team Cleans for Cupcakes on the handstand push-ups in lane 3.
NWA's female athletes working on her skipping handstand deficit push-ups. She's got a 1-inch deficit on those push-ups.
Amanda here in lane 2 has just blazed through those handstand push-ups and is back onto the walking front rack lunges to the rack.
Here goes Laura, high school sweathearts, working her way back. Down in lane number 7, the male athlete Gregory from Napoleon Dynamite, working on his deficit handstand push-ups.
Lane 3 finishes their final handstand push-ups at 4-inch deficit for Team Queens for Cupcakes.
Here comes Napoleon Dynamite, working on another front rack lunge, 165 pounds.
5 reps left for Ashley from Team Hashtag Dairy Gains from Champ City CrossFit in lane 1 on those 1-arm kettlebell snatches. Ashley in lane 4 for Team Crop Tops and High Ponies is working on her handstand push-ups at that 1-inch deficit.
The female athlete for NWA setting up to get her front rack position. She's going to lunge 25 feet across the floor, rack it, and do some kettlebell swings. Snatches, sorry.
Amanda has 5 reps left on these 1-arm kettlebell snatches in lane 2.
High school sweathearts male athlete getting chalked up to do his 1-arm kettlebell snatches.
Queens for Cupcakes in lane 3 is halfway through those 20 kettlebell 1-arm kettlebell snatches.
2 minutes remaining, athletes. 2 minutes remaining. Every rep, every round counts towards that $200 cash prize for Tomcat Industry event number 5. NWA female athlete rocking out the 1-arm kettlebell swings at 16 kilograms.
Team Hashtag Dairy Gains has 4 handstand push-ups left in lane 1, and we have 90 seconds left on the clock, athletes. In this 12-minute AMRAP, they're attempting to complete as many rounds as they can, alternating between partners. 4 reps left in lane 2 for Team Joel and Amanda on those handstand push-ups.
Napoleon Dynamite male athlete working on his kettlebell snatches. High school sweatheart, 3 kettlebell snatches left.
Behind lane 3 is making easy work of those handstand push-ups. With only 50 seconds left on the clock, they're trying to get as far into this workout as they can. Every rep and step counts for points towards this event.
40 seconds remaining, athletes! 40 seconds!
Ashlyn's working on her handstand push-ups here in lane 4.
30 seconds remaining! NWA and high school sweathearts working on the front rack lunge. Napoleon Dynamite in lane 7 working on his 1-arm kettlebell swings at 24 kilograms.
Athletes, you have 15 seconds left. We're trying to get as many reps in as we can with 10 seconds left on the clock.
3, 2, 1, time! Good job, athletes!
Let's give those athletes a big round of applause.
Good job, athletes.
At any time during the event today, we encourage you to go on upstairs to the track level where we've got some amazing vendors selling some awesome products. We've got clothing, we've got supplements, we have wrist wraps and tape and all kinds of fitness solutions up there. We encourage you to make your way up in between events.
All the things a CrossFit athlete needs: nutrition, wrist wrap, clothing.
Clothing is optional
Clothing
mostly.
is optional mostly. I'm sure we'll see some tops popping later. Once again, event number 5, brought to us by Tomcat Industries, landscaping and concrete work. All right, heat number 2. In lane number 1, Salt and Pepper. Brittany and Mike from CrossFit, Champ City CrossFit Edmonton. In lane number 2, freshman 360. Jeremy and Carly, right here from Saskatoon and CrossFit Brio. In lane number 3, Joel and Nikki, CrossFit Regina. In lane number 4, Team T-Rex, Tyler and Don, Infinity Strength. In lane number 5, Yum Yum Give Me Some. Justine and Colin from Champ City CrossFit. In lane number 6, M&M from CrossFit Brio. In lane number 7, our dips don't lie. CrossFit Brio, Farah and Jory. All right, athletes, you have 1 minute. Once again, we're going to do the same event. It's as many rounds as possible in 12 minutes, alternating partners. 12 dips and handstand push-ups, 25-foot front rack lunge, 21 arm kettlebell swings, and a 25-foot front rack lunge back to their partner to tag out. 30 seconds.
One minute. Long minute, apparently.
Long minute.
Long minutes.
2 minutes. 1 minute, but they had, you know.
Whatever.
Athletes, ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. In lane 1 here, we've got Team Salt and Pepper. In lane 2, Freshman 360. Lane 3, Joel and Nikki. And in lane 4, Team T-Rex.
Over here we got lane 5, Yum Yum Give Me Some. In lane 6, M&M. And in lane 7, our dips don't lie.
Team T-Rex already moving on to those front rack lunges. Same with our lane 3, Team Joel and Nikki.
M&M, the male athletes already across the floor of that front rack lunge, 165 pounds.
Freshman 360 have also started their front rack walking lunges.
All three lanes, 5, 6, and 7, onto their kettlebell snatches. The kettlebell for the ladies is 16 kilograms. That kettlebell for the men is 24.
Tyler in lane 4 here on Team T-Rex is over halfway on those one-arm kettlebell snatches. We have Team Salt and Pepper working on their front rack lunges to the rack here where she will begin her one-arm kettlebell snatches. Jeremy and
Yeah, from our dips don't lie. 4 reps remaining.
3 reps remaining here in lane 3 for Team Joel and Nikki.
Yum Yum, give me some on his last kettlebell snatch.
3 left here in lane 2 for Team Freshman 360. Team T-Rex has made it back and has tagged out his partner where she will begin her 12 1-inch deficit handstand push-ups.
Colin from Yum Yum, give me some. On the way back on his front rack lunge. And Farrah's on her way back, and so is Mark from M&M in lane 5.
Lane 3, Team Joel and Nikki have tagged off, and Joel has started his handstand push-ups at a 4-inch deficit. Same thing in lane 2 here for Freshman 360. We've got Carly starting her handstand push-ups.
Justine from Yum Yum, give me some. Working on her 1-inch handstand deficit push-ups.
Dawn in
As
lane
is
4.
Jory Cooper. Our dips don't lie here across the Rio. 4 reps remaining.
Dawn in lane 4 here has started her one-arm kettlebell snatches at a 16-kilogram weight.
Monica from M&M starting to got her deficit 1-inch handstand push-ups.
Joel from CrossFit Regina, Team Joel and Nikki has made it to the rack here and will begin his one-arm kettlebell snatches.
Yum Yum, give me some. Female athlete starting on her front rack lunge. 25 feet at a weight of 115 pounds. Lane 7, our dips don't lie. Working on their front rack lunge.
We've got Brittany here in lane 1 from Team Salt and Pepper from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton, making her way back to take out her partner. Dawn in lane 4 is starting her way back from Team T-Rex from Synergy, trying to take out her partner. 2 successful rounds completed.
Justine from Yum Yum, give me some in lane number 5, starting on her kettlebell one-arm snatches.
We have 3 reps left for Carly in lane 2 here from Freshman 360 from CrossFit Rio.
M&M caught up on that front rack lunge, and she's into her kettlebell snatches, making those look easy.
In lane 3, Team Joel and Nikki are making their way back to take out partners.
5 reps remaining for our dips don't lie. Lane number 7.
Tyler in lane 4 has racked his bar and is moving on to those one-arm kettlebell snatches for their 3rd round.
2 reps in lane number 5. Yum Yum, give me some.
We've got 1 rep left here in lane 3 on these handstand push-ups.
We got a race here on these front rack lunges in lanes 5, 6, and 7. They're all coming off the rack at the same time.
Jeremy from CrossFit Rio is working on his 4-inch deficit handstand push-ups here in lane 2.
If you have some athletes out on the floor, let's hear it for them!
Nikki made easy work of those front rack lunges from CrossFit Regina.
Colin from Yum Yum, give me some. Handstand push-ups, not a problem.
In lane 4 here, we're done those one-arm kettlebell snatches and moving on to the front rack lunges, back to the handstand push-ups.
Here comes Farah in lane number 7 from our Gibstone Live, front rack lunge, 115 pounds. Eminem, right behind them, and here comes Yum Yum, give me some, lane number 5.
Lane 4, Dawn is making quick work of those handstand push-ups. That's 12 in a row, and she's moving on to her front rack lunges. Nikki's making her way back in lane 3.
5, 6, and 7. These lanes are all working on their one-arm kettlebell snatches.
Team T-Rex here is working on their 4th round.
Athletes, you have under 5 minutes remaining. $200 cash prize on the line from Tomcat Industries.
Jeremy here in lane 2 has 5 reps left on these one-arm kettlebell snatches.
Five reps remaining for Farah Gibstone Live CrossFit Brio in lane number 7.
Joel in lane.
2 reps remaining for Yum Yum, give me some.
Joel in lane 3 here for Team Joel, and Nikki has completed his handstand push-ups and is going to pick up that bar and is making his way down on those front rack lunges.
Colin from Yum Yum, give me some, on his way back. 165 pounds.
Jeremy has made his way back in lane 2 and is going to take out Carly for her handstand push-ups.
Lane number 7. The live female athlete back from her front rack lunge.
Lane 2 here is started on their 4th round. Lane 3, we're halfway through that 4th round, and here in lane 4, we're starting round number 5.
Three reps remaining, lane number 5. Yum Yum, give me some.
And that was all 12 handstand push-ups in a row. We've got Tyler from Team T-Rex making his way down now with the bar to the rack. Five reps left here in lane 3 for Team Joel and Nikki. Carly has 4 handstand push-ups left here in lane 2. These front rack lunges are grueling. Each step they have to drive through that back leg to force themselves to keep moving forward. If they don't keep their chest up right, that barbell is going to drag them down and they're going to fall forward.
Yum Yum, give me some. Pull the head over here in lane number 5. Back on their front rack lunge. Lane number 7, he's got 4 reps left on his handstand push-ups.
We have just over 2 minutes left here in this 12-minute AMRAP. Joel is making his way back here in lane 3 on those front rack lunges to take out his partner to start their next round.
Lane number 6, Eminem, female athletes, working their front rack lunge across the floor. Every rep counts.
In lane 4, Tyler from Team T-Rex from Synergy Strength has finished his one-arm kettlebell swings and is making his way back now on that barbell at 165 to finish up round number 5.
Athletes, you have 90 seconds.
Lane 3, we've got Nikki here doing her handstand push-ups, making them look easy, finishing all 12 in a row.
The female athlete in lane number 5 for Yum Yum Gimme Some is on her way back already.
All right, teams, we have 60 seconds left on the clock. Carly in lane 2 is working on her last handstand push-up.
60 seconds, this is the time to push it for all you got.
Nikki has finished her front rack lunges and is starting on those dumbbell snatches. Trying to complete round number 5 with 38 seconds left on the clock. Dawn is picking up the bar here in lane 4 and is making her way down.
30 seconds remaining.
Let's cheer on these athletes for the last 20 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds.
Every rep counts. These athletes are going to move right to the very end. You've got 5 reps left here for Nikki in lane 3. 3, 2, 1, time!
Good job, athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear these athletes. They worked hard.
These athletes are tired. Their shoulders are exhausted from handstand push-ups, and their legs are on fire from these front rack lunges.
Good job, Eminem. Team T-Rex looking a little sweaty. Nice work out there.
So for the last heat here, we have 6 teams. We're going to have 3 teams on each side. So now that we're reset, we're going to start bringing on the athletes for this last heat. In lane 1, we've got Team Sleek Like Zeke and Vicky from CrossFit Rio. In lane 2, we've got from SAS Pro in PA's finest, Whitney and Josh. In lane 3, here we've got Team Actron from Synergy Strength, Jason and Abra. We're switching things up and moving lane 4 over to this side. We've got Team Bohemian Tragedy from CrossFit Regina, Sean and Megan. In lane 5, we've got from CrossFit Rio, Team Big Mac Burglar, Courtney and Ian. And in lane 6, from Synergy Strength, Teams Dirty Vikings, Matt and Alona.
All right, let's hear it for this next heat. They're going to do an AMRAP at 12 minutes, alternating partners, 12 deficit handstand push-ups, 25-foot front rack lunge, 21 arm kettlebell swings, front rack lunge, tag their partner.
So for those of you just joining us, this event is brought to us by Tomcat Industries. And the top team finishing this event will take home $200.
$200. If watching these athletes work out is making you hungry, Perks Nutrition up on the upper floor is giving away some samples.
So after this final heat, we'll take a break until noon, where we'll finish event number 6 here before moving over to the Delta Vesbro Hotel for our final event.
Athletes, you have 30 seconds.
Athletes ready? Judges ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! In lane 1 here, we've got Team Sleek Leg Zeke. In lane 2, we've got PA's Finest. And in lane 3, Team Abtron.
In lane number 4 over here, we have Bohemian Trapsody. In lane number 5, Big Mac Burglar. In lane number 6, the Dirty Vikings.
We've got all athletes on those front rack lunges.
Big Mac Burger making those front rack lunges look easy at 115 pounds.
Whitney in lane 2 here from PA's Finest, making easy work of those one-arm kettlebell snatches at 16 kilograms.
Dirty Vikings working on his one-arm dumbbell kettlebell snatches. Bohemian Trapsody also working on his one-arm kettlebell snatches.
Abtron in lane 3 are halfway through those one-arm kettlebell snatches. We have 4 reps left for Team PA's Finest in lane 2.
3 reps remaining for Dirty Vikings.
3 reps left here for Team Sleek Leg Zeke in lane 1.
In lane number 4, 2 reps remaining. Here goes Big Mac McBurglar.
PA's Finest over halfway back on those front rack lunges where she's going to drop the bar and take out her partner. PA's Finest is starting their handstand push-ups at a 4-inch deficit.
The female athlete for Dirty Vikings ripping out the handstand deficit push-ups at 1 inch. Bohemian Trapsody's female athlete also making quick work of those deficit handstand push-ups.
Josh in lane 2 here made easy work of those handstand
Here
push-ups.
comes Big Mac Burglar. Male
Already
athlete.
in the rack.
Dirty Vikings female athlete almost done with her front rack lunge. Gotta put it into the rack.
Vicky in lane 1 and Abra in lane 3 are both making their way down to the racks.
Lane number 5, Ian McLean working on those kettlebell snatches. Here comes Bohemian Trapsody. She's right behind them.
5 reps left for Josh in lane 2 for Team PA's Finest from SAS Pro.
The ladies are swinging a 16-kilogram kettlebell. The gentlemen are swinging 24 kilograms.
First team is making their way back on these front rack lunges in the second round. 5 reps left for Vicky here in lane 1.
Dirty Vikings female athlete started on her second 25-foot front rack lunge. She's got 115 pounds on the bar. Here comes Big Mac Burglar. He's gonna catch those Dirty Vikings.
Whitney in lane 2 completes all 12 handstand push-ups unbroken and is making her way back for their third round.
Bohemian Trapsody's female athlete working her way back.
Abra from Team Abtron is making her way back on these front rack lunges after completing her 21-arm kettlebell snatches.
These athletes are working hard, giving it everything they got out here on the floor.
Zeke from Team Sleek Leg Zeke is working on these handstand push-ups at that 4-inch deficit.
Here comes Matt Bathgate from Dirty Vikings Synergy Strength here in Saskatoon on his front rack lunge. And Courtney Berg from Classic Trios right behind him.
We've got 3 reps left here in lane 1 for Zeke on those handstand push-ups. 5 reps left for Whitney on these one-arm kettlebell snatches in lane 2. Jason is making his way down on lane 3 with those front rack lunges.
Here comes Sean from Bohemian Trapsody on his front rack lunge. Lane number 4.
PA's finest making their way back for an exchange to start their fourth round. So the men are doing a 4-inch deficit handstand push-up, the women are doing a 1-inch deficit handstand push-up. The weight on the bar for the men is 165, 115 for the women. Kettlebells are 24 kgs for the men and 16 for the women.
The Dirty Vikings male athlete working his way back on his 25-foot front rack lunge, gonna take his partner out.
Both Zeke and Josh in lanes 1 and 2 have finished their front rack lunges and are picking up their kettlebells to start their one-arm kettlebell snatch.
In lane number 5, Big Mac Burglar's female athlete starting her front rack lunge. And right behind him, Bohemian Trapsody in lane number 4, finishing up his kettlebell snatches.
Avtron in lane 3 has finished their kettlebell snatches and is moving on to the bars. Front rack lunge back to take out his partner. Five reps left in lanes 1 and 2 for both Zeke and Josh.
Big Mac Burglar wrapping up the deficit handstand push-ups. Dirty Vikings racking that front rack lunge on their kettlebell swings in lane number 6.
Zeke is making his way back to finish up round 3 for Team Sleek Like Zeke in lane 1.
Here comes Bohemian Trapsody. Megan from CrossFit Regina starting her front rack lunge.
Whitney here in lane 2 is working on round number 5. And we've got 5 minutes left. Abra in lane 3 here is working on round number 4.
Dirty Vikings in lane number 6 has 4 reps left.
Vicky in lane 1 is making her way down to those one-arm kettlebell snatches in lane 1.
Here comes Big Mac Burglar trying to catch Dirty Vikings on that front rack lunge in lane number 5.
Whitney is halfway through those 21-arm kettlebell snatches in lane 2.
Bohemian Trapsody, female athlete, working hard on those one-arm kettlebell snatches.
Abra's over halfway too on her one-arm kettlebell snatches here in lane 3. Whitney's making her way back to finish up round number 5 in lane 2 for Team PA's finest from SAS Pro.
Megan from Bohemian Trapsody's got 1 rep left.
Abra and Vicky are making their way back on those front rack lunges in lanes 1 and 3.
Lane 5 and lane 6. Finishing up their front rack lunges onto their kettlebell snatches.
Josh finishes all 12 handstand push-ups in a row and is making his way back to the one-arm kettlebells.
Megan from Bohemian Trapsody on her front rack lunge, 115 pounds on that bar.
We have 3 minutes left on the clock, athletes.
Dirty Vikings, 3 kettlebell snatches left out on lane number 6.
Josh is halfway on his kettlebell swings, and Team Avtron has finished their handstand push-ups and is moving on to their front rack lunges.
Here comes Big Mac Burglar, female athlete. She's getting racked up for her front rack lunge, trying to catch those Dirty Vikings.
Zeke is halfway through his handstand push-ups here in lane number 1.
Romanian Trapsity's male athlete working on his 4-inch deficit handstand push-up.
We have just over 2 minutes left on the clock.
30 Vikings, 3 handstand push-ups remaining.
In lane 1 here, they're working on round number 5.
Here comes Big Back Burger right behind the Dirty Vikings.
In lane number 2, they're working on round number 7.
Athletes, you have 90 seconds remaining.
And in lane 3, we're halfway through round number 5.
Let's hear it for these athletes.
We've got just over 60 seconds left. Let's start to cheer on these athletes. Their muscles are burning.
Dirty Vikings and Big Mac Burger going rip for rip on those kettlebell swings in lane 5 and 6. Romanian Trapsity's got 2 more handstand push-ups.
Lane 3 has 3 one-arm kettlebell snatches left.
Athletes, you have 45 seconds.
We're halfway through these one-arm kettlebell snatches for Whitney from PA's finest out of SAS Pro.
If you have an athlete out here on the floor, let's hear it.
Seekins finish up his handstand push-ups, and with 30 seconds left, he's going to start to make his way back down to the pull-up ring.
25 seconds.
Whitney's on her way back here for their final part of round number 7.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's go, athletes, right to the very end. Every rep counts. 3, 2, 1, time!
Nice work, athletes. Let's hear it for heat number 3.
Amazing job. Doesn't look pretty good.
That one looks hard. I think they're tired. That one's working your legs and your arms. Woo!
So the next event starts at 12 o'clock. So in the meantime, why don't you make your way upstairs to check out some of the merchandise and items that are for sale. If you're hungry and not need a snack, we also have some stuff for purchase at the front entrance.
All right, see you back here in 50 minutes. Take a break. Go check out the vendors at the top. We got Bees Fest Supplies, Hertz Nutrition, and Fitness Solutions. Just one quick announcement. We want to thank all the volunteers who are out here on the floor judging and changing weights, working in the back, corralling the athletes. Without these volunteers, this event would not happen. Volunteers to the floor, please. David Riley would like to see you. Volunteers, please make your way to the front of the house. Oh, Brandon's here, it's all good. brought his hair.
Okay, we've got some standings after those first 5 events. In first place, we currently have PA's Finest with 471 points. The Dirty Vikings in second with 466. Big Mac Burglar in third with 432. Team T-Rex with 407. And in fifth place, Team Abtron with 400 points. This will be posted to the website shortly. Can we please have anyone that's judging this next event back to the staging area? That's anyone that's judging this next event, please back to the staging area.
Also, if you're looking for something to do upstairs, we've got 3 booths up there. We've got some clothing from These Fists Fly. We've got Herc's Nutrition, some of their nutrition supplements. They've got a sample of their BCAA amino drink, and fitness solutions up there. And they are carrying the nubs and the waddies. The nubs protect your thumb, and the waddies go over your hand. The nubs are awesome, so if you want a pair, get up there and get them. He's got them for sale.
All right, so let's do a recap. After the first 5 events, our leaderboard is as follows. In first place with 471 points, we have PA's Finest. In second place with 466 points, the Dirty Vikings. In third place with 432 points, Big Mac Burglar. In fourth place with 407 points, Team T-Rex. And in fifth place with 400 points, Team Abtron. So our final event here at Rio West is going to be coming up in about 10 minutes. Just for everyone's information, at 4 o'clock we'll be completing the final at the Delta Besborough Gardens with all 20 teams competing in the final event. There are not the top 10 or top 8 moving on. All 20 teams will compete in the final event at the Delta Besborough Gardens. Everyone's invited to come down, enjoy the Metric Garden Lounge, and observe the festivities from up on the patio there. So our next event is going to take place here, is brought to us by Summer SmashFest. So it's going to begin with a male athlete starting with 18 overhead squats at 95 pounds. After that, they're going to move to the pull-up rig where they're going to complete 18 toes to bar. After that, they're going to complete 150 double unders. Double under is 2 rotations of the skipping rope under you for every 1 jump. After that, they're going to move back to their overhead squats where they're going to do 12 at 135, then 12 chest to bars, followed by 6 overhead squats at 185, and finally 6 bar muscle ups. They'll have a time cap of 8 minutes to complete that. At 8 minutes, no matter where they are on that event, they are going to stop, run back, and tag out their female counterpart. Their female counterpart is then going to run through the exact same thing. with 18 overhead squats at 65 pounds, 18 toes to bar, 150 double unders, followed by 12 overhead squats at 95, 12 chest to bar, 6 overhead squats at 125, and 6 bar muscle ups. They will also have 8 minutes to complete that. If and when they finish, that will be their time. If they do not finish, their score will be the 8 minutes plus however many reps were not completed in that time frame.
All athletes to the back for event number 6. All athletes to the back. All right, we're just a few moments away from event number 6. Event number 6 is brought to you by $200 cash prize up for the All right, event number 6, about to get underway, brought to you by Summer SmashFest. This has a $200 cash prize, $100 going to the top male and $100 going to the top female. All right, let's get this show on the road. Heat number 1, lane number 1, hashtag Dairy Games, Ryan and Ashley from Cherub City CrossFit. In lane number 2, Amanda and Joel from Reebok CrossFit Ramsey and Frontier Performance in Calgary. In lane number 3, Clean for Cupcakes, Bonnie and Dawn, CrossFit Armory in Edmonton. In lane number 4, Lyra and Bryce, the high school sweathearts from CrossFit Regina. In lane number 5, NWA from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton, Tasia and Edward. And in lane number 7, Napoleon Dynamite from CrossFit Canmore. Your athletes Gregory and Kim.
So this event's going to see the athletes working independently this time. Athlete 1 is going to be the male athlete. They are going to have 8 minutes to complete their work. At 8 minutes, whenever the clock beeps, at 8 minutes, whenever that male athlete or wherever they are in the workout, they must stop, run back, take out their partner, and the female athlete will then have 8 minutes to complete the workout. So again, this workout, it consists of 18 overhead squats, 18 toes to bar, 150 double unders, followed by 12 overhead squats, 12 chest to bar, 6 overhead squats, and 6 bar muscle ups.
That's a lot of work in 8 minutes.
So while the male athlete will be doing their toes to bar, their female counterpart will be changing the weights for them on their barbells. We're going to have both athletes touching the wall to start this workout. That's both athletes touching the wall to start the workout. "15 seconds. Athletes ready? Judges ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 18 overhead squats at 95 pounds. 18 toes to bar. Then they're going to work on 150. However many double unders they can do. I don't know. Maybe it'll be 2.
I guess we'll soon see. In lane 1 from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton, we've got Ryan for team #Dairy Gains. In lane 2 for team Amanda and Joel, we've got Joel from Frontier Performance. And in lane 3, we've got Dawn from team Cleans for Cupcakes from CrossFit Armory in Edmonton.
Down here at the end, we got lane 5, high school sweathearts from CrossFit Regina. In lane 6, NWA from Champ City CrossFit. And in lane 7, Napoleon Dynamite from CrossFit Danforth.
We've got athletes in lane 1 and 2, both working on those toes to bar. So the standards of movements is that both toes must make contact with that pull-up rig.
Napoleon Dynamite's male athlete working on his toes to bar. Here comes high school sweethearts working on his toes to bar. NWA right behind him.
Joel has finished his 18 toes to bar and has now picked up his skipping rope to complete 150 double unders.
You'll notice that the female athletes are upping the weight for their male athletes on their next set of overhead squats. They're going to work at 135 pounds.
There's a tiebreaker score here for the largest set of unbroken double unders.
NWA first back to his bar on this side.
All athletes are off the bar, moving on to their double unders.
They're going to get a score for the most amount of double unders they can do unbroken.
This is the judge's nightmare. Double unders are one of the hardest things to count. We have to make sure that we're counting the jumps, not the rotations of the skipping rope, or we'll confuse ourselves. After these 150 double unders, they're going to be moving on to 12 overhead squats at a weight of 135 and 12 chest to bar pull-ups.
High school sweathearts got 45 double unders. Down here in lane number 7, Napoleon Dynamite working on his double unders.
Joel in lane 2 is moving on to his overhead squats with 150 unbroken double unders in one set.
Wow, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, that is amazing.
That's aggressive, all right. All right, looks like our athletes in lane 1 and 3 are also moving on to their second set of overhead squats at 135 pounds. Overhead squats require a lot of core stability and shoulder flexibility to keep that bar over the midline of the body.
They got to complete a total of 150 double unders before they can move on to that next set of overhead squats. But they only get a score for the first unbroken set they do.
Joel has finished his 12 overhead squats and is moving to 12 chest to bar pull-ups. You'll need to see contact of the chest with the bar for each rep.
NWA, Napoleon Dynamite, and high school sweethearts still working on their double unders.
Ryan in lane 1 has finished his 12 overhead squats and is moving on to his 12 chest to bar. We've got 3 reps left in lane 3 for Dawn from Cleans for Cupcakes. Joel has made his way through those 12 chest to bar and is now on to his last set of overhead squats, 6 of them at 185 pounds.
Just under 30 minutes remaining. NWA's male athlete walking over to that bar. He's got 12 overhead squats at 135 pounds.
We've got 3 reps left here in lane 1 on these chest to bars for team #Dairy Games. 3 overhead squats left for Joel in lane 2.
High school sweethearts, male athlete on the bar for his 12 overhead squats.
5 reps left on these chest to bar for team Queens for Cupcakes in lane 3.
2 minutes remaining. Napoleon Dynamite getting his belt on. Gonna step up to that bar. He's got 12 overhead squats. "90 seconds remaining, athletes."
That's 3 successful reps for Ryan in lane 1.
All 3 teams, lane 5, 6, and 7, still working on their 12 overhead squats.
Joel has finished
1 minute remaining, athletes.
Joel is moving on to his 6-bar muscle ups in lane 2 for team Amanda and Joel. We've got 45 seconds left on the clock. Team #Dairy Games has finished their 6 overhead squats at 185 and also moving on to their bar muscle ups.
30 seconds remaining, athletes. 30 seconds remaining.
We've got 3 reps left here for Joel in lane 2. Make that 2 left, and he's got 13 seconds.
Every rep counts. Get back up on that bar.
We're moving on to lane 3, 2, 1, switch. They gotta run back to all their partners and let their partners start.
The female athletes are working on their 18 overhead squats at 65 pounds.
In lane 1 here, we've got Ashley with team #Dairy Games. In lane 2, Amanda for team Joel and Amanda. And in lane 3, Body for Clean for Cupcakes.
In lane 5, we've got high school sweethearts female athlete Lyra. In lane number 6, NWA Tasia. And in lane 7, Napoleon Dynamite's female athlete Kim.
All right, lanes 2 and 3 moving on to their toes to bar.
All 3 athletes in lane 5, 6, and 7 working on their toes to bar. They got 18 of them.
Lane 1 moving on as well. So while these ladies are competing, they're completing their 18 toes to bar, and their male counterpart are changing the weights for them. Increasing the weight from 65 to 95 pounds. 3 reps left for Amanda in lane 2.
Lane number 7, 3 reps left on those toes to bar. Then she's on to her double unders. Here comes high school sweethearts. 150 double unders.
Amanda has picked up her skipping rope and is going for 150 double unders.
Lane number 7, Napoleon Dynamite. Female athlete under her 150 double unders.
Considering these athletes have just completed 18 overhead squats and 18 toes to bar, 150 double unders can be fatiguing on the shoulders.
Lane number 6, NWA's got 3 toes to bar left.
All athletes in lanes 1, 2, and 3 have moved on to their 150 double unders.
NWA's female athlete Tasia moving over to her rope to start her 150 double unders.
We've got 60 double unders completed here in lane number 3.
Lyra from High School Sweethearts, 99 double unders in a row. Tasia from NWA, working quickly on those double unders. She is rotating those arms fast.
Ashley here in lane 1 from #Dairy Veins completed 71 double unders in her first set unbroken. We're over 100 double unders in lane 3.
NWA female athletes, 68 unbroken double unders. Five double unders left for lane number 7. She had 26 unbroken double unders at the start. Napoleon Dynamite lane 7. She's on her second set of overhead squats at 95 pounds.
We are halfway through that 8-minute time cap.
Here comes Lyra. She's under her second set of overhead squats at 95 pounds. She's got 12 of them.
Amanda has also finished her 150 double unders in lane 2 and will be moving on to her 12 overhead squats at 95 pounds.
Down in lane number 7, Napoleon Dynamite. She's got 2 overhead squats left. Lane number 7 moving on to 12 chest to bar pull-ups. NWA lane 6, still working on her 150 double unders.
Bonnie has moved on to her barbell in lane 3 for her 12 overhead squats. Amanda finishing up her 12 overhead squats, now moving on to her chest to bar pull-ups.
High school sweatheart, she's hanging on to that bar, working through her overhead squats. Napoleon Dynamite cranking out the chest to bar. She's got 1 rep left.
Ashley for Team #Dairy Veins has also joined them on the barbell for her 12 overhead squats.
In lane number 7, Napoleon Dynamite's female athlete. She's on to her 6 overhead squats, 125 pounds.
Amanda has 4 reps left here.
2 minutes remaining, athletes. 2 minutes.
Bonnie is joining Amanda on the pull-up ring with Amanda.
And lane number 6, Tasia from NWA is cranking out her overhead squats at 95 pounds.
Amanda in lane 2 here is moving on to her 6 overhead squats at a weight of 125 with 90 seconds left.
Lyra in lane number 5 from High School Sweethearts has 2 overhead squats left at 95 pounds. chest to bar pull-ups. Napoleon Dynamite, 1 overhead squat left.
3 reps left here in lane number 3 for Bonnie. Completes recovery on those chest to bar.
Let's hear it for these athletes. They've got 20 seconds remaining.
With 10 seconds left on the clock, Amanda has moved on to her bar muscle ups. 3, 2, 1, time!
Nice work, heat number 1. Let's hear it, give him a hand.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh my goodness, those look hard. Those overhead squats, that's a heavy weight.
That is a very heavy weight.
All right, we're gonna get set back up and bring heat number 2 out in about 2 minutes.
So as we reset this workout for our next heat of competitors, the top male and the top female at this event will each take home $100. It'll be interesting to see in these next 2 if we have anyone that can complete the work in that 8-minute time cap.
Event number 6 is brought to us by CrossFit Rio's Summer SmashFest. $100 going to the top male athlete, $100 going to the top female athlete of this event.
Let's give a round of applause to all of those volunteers out there in orange shirts, ensuring that we remain on time and efficiently through this entire event.
Thank you, volunteers. Woo!
Okay, well, as they're setting this up, we'll start to call out our teams that are competing in this second heat. In lane 1, we've got Team Salt and Pepper from Champ City CrossFit Edmonton, Brittany and Mike. In lane number 2, we've got Freshman 360 from CrossFit Rio, Jeremy and Carly. In lane 3, we've got Team Joel and Nikki from CrossFit Regina, Joel and Nikki. In lane number 4, Team T-Rex from Synergy Strength, Tyler and Dawn. Back here in lane number 5, we've got Team Yum Yum Gimme Some from Champ City CrossFit Edmonton, Justine and Colin. Lane number 6, we've got Team MNM from CrossFit Rio, Mark and Monica. And in lane 7, we've got Team R, Dips Don't Lie from CrossFit Rio, Jory and Farah.
These are your athletes of heat number 2. Let's hear it for them.
Oh, we can do better than that. Let's hear it for these athletes.
In heat number 2. That was quite
That meter did not go very far. So this event will begin just like the last one with both athletes touching the wall. It's going to start with the male athlete working for 8 minutes. We have a 15-second warning. All right, everybody, athletes touching the wall. Both athletes touching the wall. Athletes ready? Judges ready. All right, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And heat number 2 is on its way. The male athletes are doing 18 overhead squats at 95 pounds, then 18 toes to bar.
In lane 1 here, we unfortunately have an injury for Team Salt and Pepper, so they're sitting out this first half, but their female athlete is going to conquer it in the second half. In lane 2, we've got Jeremy from Team Freshman 360. In lane 3, we've got Colin from... No, I'm lying, that's not right. I've got Joel from Team Joel and Nikki. And in lane 4, we've got Tyler from Team T-Rex.
In lane number 5, Yum Yum Gimme Some from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton. In lane number 6, M&M from CrossFit Brio in Saskatoon. In lane number 7, our Dips Don't Lie from CrossFit Brio, Saskatoon.
All of our male athletes have moved on from their first 18 overhead squats, and some of them are already moving on to their double unders.
All right, Team M&M's male athlete on to his 150 double unders.
Got 150 double unders to complete here, and a tiebreaker of the largest set of broken double unders.
Yum Yum Gimme Some male athlete working on, going to start his 150 double unders. M&M 33 unbroken double unders. Our Dips Don't Lie, Joy Cooper working on his 150 double unders.
That's 62 double unders here unbroken in lane number 3. 65 in lane number 2.
$150 double unders. That's a lot of double unders.
Over halfway of the double unders here in lane number 4.
82 double unders in lane number 7 for our Dips Don't Lie.
We're 3 minutes into this 8-minute time cap workout.
Once they're done these double unders, they've got 12 overhead squats to work on.
Go, Jordan, one. Go on.
Down here in lane number 5, Yum Yum Gimme Some. He got 50 unbroken double unders.
Go.
After these 150 double unders, we're moving on to 12 overhead squats at a weight of 135.
One. You're gaining. Yeah, you're gonna beat him.
All right, we have 2 athletes finishing in lanes 3 and 4. Lane 2 is finished with their double unders as well.
Lane number 7, our Dips Don't Lie, onto his second set of overhead squats. He's got 12 of them at 135.
These guys are making easy work of these overhead squats.
Lane number 5, Yum Yum Gimme Some's male athlete. He's on to his second set of overhead squats.
4 has 1 rep left to go. He's completed his 12 overhead squats. 4 reps left here in lane 2 for Jeremy from Team Freshman 360.
In lane number 6, M&M's male athlete Markello working on his overhead squats. Ain't no thing.
You might notice that these guys are using different width of grip on these overhead squats. Depending on their shoulder mobility, the wider the grip will have to be.
On those chest to bar pull-ups, the chest must make contact with the bar or it's a no rep. Lane number 7, our next so live, Troy Cooper working on his chest to bar pull-ups.
Tyler in lane 4 has 3 reps left on his chest to bars. Jeremy also
on his 12 chest to bar pull-ups.
Oh, you know what's time, let's go.
Tyler in lane 4 has finished his chest to bars and will be moving on to his overhead squats, as is Jeremy in lane number 2.
Athletes, you have less than 2 minutes remaining. Less than 2 minutes.
These final 6 overhead squats are at a weight of 185 pounds.
And then in lane 6, working on his chest to bar pull-ups.
Joel has 1 rep left in lane number 3 as that second weight for those overhead squats.
90 seconds. And the male athlete for Yum Give Me Some, starting on his 3rd set of overhead squats, 185 pounds.
Jeremy is halfway through those overhead squats at 185.
1 minute remaining, athletes. You have 1 minute remaining.
And Jeremy has finished those 6 overhead squats. He's the first athlete to move on to those 6 muscle ups.
Down in lane 7, our next zone line has 1 overhead squat left at 185. Let's hear it for him.
Go, Jory, come on, get it up there.
Tyler in lane 4 has also joined him on those muscle ups, making those look relatively easy.
30 seconds remaining, athletes.
Tyler's got 3 reps left there in lane number 4. We have 20 seconds left on the clock.
Every rep counts. Let's go. Let's cheer on these male athletes. 5, 3, 2, 1, switch. Now it's the ladies' turn. 18 overhead squats, 65 pounds.
All right, in lane 1 here we have Brittany from Team Salt and Pepper from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton. In lane 2, Carly from Freshman 360 out of CrossFit Rio. In lane 3, we've got Nikki from Team Joel and Nikki from CrossFit Regina. And in Team 4, Dawn from Team T-Rex out of Synergy Strength and Conditioning.
Down here in lane number 5, you've got Justine with Yum Give Me Some from Champ City CrossFit. In lane number 6, Monica Horn, Team M&M from CrossFit Rio. And in the far lane, lane number 7, Farrah Isaac from CrossFit Rio. Farrah and Jory are Dixo Live.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all moved on to their toes to bar.
Our Dixo Live onto their toes to bar. M&M right behind them in lane number 5, 6. Here comes Yum Give Me Some female athlete Justine working on her toes to bar. 18 of them.
Carly in lane number 2 has 2 reps left on those toes to bar.
Our Dixo Live working on her 150 unders.
All right, Brittany and Team Salt and Pepper in lane number 1 has moved on to her double unders. same with Nikki in lane
Eminem's
3.
got 5 reps left on her toes tomorrow.
One has 2 reps left in lane number 4.
Justine from Yum Yum, give me some, chunking up her hands, get back up on that bar.
All right, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all moving on to their 150 double unders.
Lane number 6, Eminem's female athlete starting her 150 double unders. Yum Yum, give me some, female athlete has 4 toes to bar left.
We've got 89 unbroken double unders in the first set for lane number 1.
Here comes Yum Yum, give me some, she's gonna start her double unders. This is a shoulder burners, ladies and gentlemen. Those athletes are working hard and their shoulders are feeling it.
It was a set of 122 unbroken double unders for Carly in lane 2. 76 here in lane 3 for Nikki. And 16 for Dawn in lane number 4.
Monica from M&M gets 90 consecutive double unders. Our dips don't lie, working on their 150 double unders in lane 7. She's so close to being done. Let's go, Vera.
Carly in lane 2, the first female athlete, moving on to her second weight on these overhead squats. 12 of them at 95 pounds.
Yum Yum, give me some, Justine. She's taking a breath, getting back to work on her double unders.
Brittany is joining her here in lane number 1 on those overhead squats.
We passed the halfway mark, ladies. We're past the halfway mark of this 8-minute workout.
Nikki's moving on in lane number 3 after having a rope malfunction. 2 malfunctions. So unfair. Dawn is over 100 double unders into her 150 double unders.
We got lane 5 and lane 6 and lane 7 moving on to their overhead squats. They got 12 of them at 95 pounds.
Brittany's got 1 rep left here in lane 1 on those overhead squats, making easy work of those overhead squats.
Remember, this is their third event of the day. They're feeling it.
First athlete on the pull-up break for those chest to bars is Brittany from Team Salt and Pepper from Champ City CrossFit in Edmonton. Carly from Freshman 360 is joining her on the pull-up break here for her chest to bar pull-ups.
Monica from M&M ripping out her overhead squats at 95 pounds.
Nikki from CrossFit Regina is now moving on to her chest to bar pull-ups. We've got 2 reps left here in lane number 1 with 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Our dips don't lie. They're working on her overhead squats. Monica in lane number 6 has 4 left. Justine in lane number 5 still working on her 150 double unders, and then she's on her overhead squats.
Dawn made easy work of those 12 overhead squats. She's moving on to her chest to bar. Lane 1 moving on to that third and final weight for those overhead squats. It's going to be 6 at a rate of 125.
90 seconds, athletes. You got 90 seconds. Yum Yum Guineas up, moving on the roll, overhead squats at 95 pounds. Down in lane number 7, we got one overhead squat left for Farrah, and our hips don't lie. Monica from M&M is under her 12 chest to bar pull-ups in lane number 6.
Got 60 seconds left on the clock.
Justine started on her 12 overhead squats.
Brittany has 3 squats left here at 125.
45 seconds, athletes, you have 45 seconds. Our hips don't lie. Farrah working on her chest to bar. Monica's starting at her chest to bar, man.
Already,
30 seconds,
1, 2.
Let's hear it for heat number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on their final 6 overhead squats at that weight of 125 with 15 seconds left on the clock.
Let's go.
Let's cheer them on. We got one athlete on 2 muscle ups.
3, 2, 1,
Time.
all right, heat number 2, that was awesome. Let's hear it for these athletes.
We have one muscle up here in lane number 3 from Nikki from Team Joel and Nikki.
All right, we're going to clear the floor again to get set up for our 3rd and final heat of this event.
This is exciting. So, well, I guess we'll wait to see in heat number 3 if we will have any athlete complete this workout in the 8-minute time gap. Yeah, we had someone finish. Just under the wire. Stand corrected, there was someone that completed that workout in the last heat. Tyler from Team T-Rex.
T-Rex with those short little arms, still getting up on those brown muscle ups.
Helps for those overhead squats too.
Does.
All right, we have one heat left of this final event for here today. At which point there will be a hiatus or a little bit of a break, and we'll be moving all 20 teams to compete in the final down at the Delta Bessborough Hotel. All 20 teams again will be competing this afternoon in the final.
4 o'clock, that's what time that event goes, so make your way down there and sit on the metric patio lounge overlooking the beautiful Bez Gardens to watch some athletes work out.
You can sit, drink, and eat while the athletes compete.
I like it. I like to drink and eat when other people are working out. All right, heat number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sleep Like Zeke from CrossFit Brio. Vicky and Zeke in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Whitney and Josh. PA's finest from Pure Athletics. Oh, no, unaffiliated in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Aptron, Jason and Abra from Synergy Strength. In lane number 4, Sean and Megan, Ropini and Trapsody from CrossFit Regina. In lane number 5, Big Mac McBurgler, Courtney and Ian from CrossFit Brio right here in Saskatoon. In lane number 6, Matt and Alona, the Dirty Vikings from Synergy Strength. And in lane number 7, crop tops and high ponies, Ashlyn and Troy from CrossFit Rio. All right, once again, the male athletes have 8 minutes to complete 18 overhead squats, 18 toes to bar, 150 double unders, 12 overhead squats, 12 chest to bar pull-ups, 6 overhead squats, and 6 bar muscle-ups before tagging out the female partner where they do the exact same thing in 8 minutes.
Judges, stopwatches ready. We'll have both athletes touching the wall to begin this workout.
Judges,
Okay,
are you
both
ready?
athletes touching the wall.
Athletes, make sure you're all touching the wall.
Okay, athletes ready? Judges ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And here come your male athletes. 18 overhead squats at 95 pounds, 18 toes to bar.
In lane number 1, we've got Zeke from Zeke CrossFit Rio. Lane number 2, we've got Josh from Team PA's Finest. Lane number 3, we've got Jason from Team Actron. And in lane number 4, Sean from Team Bohemian Trap City.
In lane number 5, we've got Ian McLean from Big Mac Burglar CrossFit Rio. In lane number 6, Matthew Bassett from the Dirty Vikings Infinity Strength. Lane number 7, Troy Applegate, crop tops and high ponies.
We've got all 6 male athletes moving on. We've got 3 reps left in lane 2 for Josh. He's going to pick up his skipping rope to complete 150 double unders.
All right, Ian has worked done his 12 toes to bar. He's coming over to get ready to do these 150 double unders. Sorry, he did 18 toes to bar. Matt Bathgate finishes up his 18 toes to bar. He's on to his double unders.
Sean in lane 4 has moved on to his 150 doubles, as is Jason in lane 3.
All right, we got these athletes onto their 150 double unders. They're scored on the first set of double unders that can go unbroken. So if they get 50, that's their score. If they get 150, that's their score. Lane number 5, Big Mac Burglar, 35 unbroken double unders.
And that's an unbroken set of 150 double unders in lane number 2 for Josh.
Wow, that's amazing. Good job, Josh.
He's picked up that barbell and is starting his 12 overhead squats at a weight of 135.
Lanes 5 and 6 working through their 150 double unders.
PA's Finest moving on to their 12 chest to bar pull-ups.
In lane number 6, Matt Bathgate gets 150
Sean in lane number 4 from Team Bohemian Rhapsody, moving on to that second weight of overhead squats. And in lane 2, Josh is moving on to his final set of overhead squats at a weight of 185 pounds.
Dirty Vikings male athlete working on his 135-pound overhead squat.
We've got one more squat, and he's moving on to his 6 muscle ups at the halfway point.
Dirty Vikings male athlete moving on to his 12 chest to bar pull-ups.
Sean working on his overhead squat, or pardon me, his chest to bar pull-ups. We got Jason in lane 2 working on those overhead squats. Two muscle ups left here in lane number 2.
Let's hear it for Josh!
He's done a quick roll back to the bar. Unofficial time of 4:52.
Matt Basket's got 3 chest to bar pull-ups left in lane number 6. Big Mac Burger working on his overhead squats and moving on to his chest to bar pull-ups.
Got Jason in lane 3 here working on those chest to bar. We've got 4 overhead squats left here at that 185 weight here for Sean in lane number 4.
Let's hear it for these athletes, ladies and gentlemen.
Jason is moving on to his final overhead squat weight.
Matt Basket finishing up his last overhead squat down to 12.
Zeke in lane number 1 is moving on to his 12 overhead squats at a weight of 135.
Dirty Vikings on to their chest. Bar muscle ups. 2 minutes remaining, athletes. You have 2 minutes.
That's 4 muscle ups for Sean in lane number 4. We've got 2 reps left there.
Dirty Vikings working to his bar muscle ups.
1 rep left here.
90 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we have got 1 rep left here in lane number 4 for Sean from CrossFit Regina.
Yeah, from Big Mac
You can roll
Burger.
that bar back as fast as you can to stop the clock.
Ian from Big Mac Burger working on his 6 overhead squats at 185.
Official time of 6:51.
1 minute remaining, gentlemen. You've got 1 minute.
Jason here in lane 3 has 1 squat left, and he's done. He's moving up to his muscle up.
Let's cheer these athletes on to their last 45 seconds.
Zeke is working on his overhead squats here at that weight of 135.
He's bar muscle ups. He's at 5.
We have 30 seconds left on the clock.
20 seconds remaining.
2 reps left here in lane number 3.
Let's go.
1 left. Cheer them on. We've got just over 10 seconds left. Gotta get that muscle up and roll that bar back as fast as you can. 3,
1.
9. Let's get the bar back for the female athlete to start.
Here come your ladies. 18 overhead squats at 65 pounds. 18 toes to bar.
All right, in lane 1 here we've got Vicky from Team Sleep Like Zeke. We've got Whitney in lane number 2 from EA's Finest. In lane number 3, Abra from Team Abtron. And in lane number 4, Megan from Team Bohemian Rhapsody.
In lane number 5, we've got Courtney Burr, Big Mac Burger from CrossFit Trio. In lane number 6, Ilona from the Dirty Vikings with Synergy Strength. In lane number 7, Ashlyn Mueller, Crop Tops and High Ponies from CrossFit Trio.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, all moving on to their toes bar.
Lane 5, 6, and 7, all onto their toes bar.
Lane number 2 has 1 rep left on her toes bar before she's going over to her skipping rope for 150 double unders. We've got 4 reps left here on lane number 1 for Vicky.
We got 4 reps remaining for Ilona in lane number 6.
4 reps also left in lane number 4.
Lane number 5, Big Mac Burger, she's got 3 reps left. Lane number 6, Dirty Vikings over there, 150 double unders, but she's getting caught here by Courtney from Big Mac Burger.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all moved on to their double unders.
150 double unders. Ashlyn from Crop Tops and High Ponies working on her toes to bar. She's got 2 reps left. I'm not looking at the looks of determination on these ladies' faces. They're going to get as many unbroken reps as they can.
Vicky got 85 double unders in her first set of unbroken double unders.
79 unbroken double unders for the female athlete from Dirty Vikings.
And 150 double unders for Whitney here in lane number 2 on her unbroken set.
94 double unders in lane 5 for Big Mac Burger.
And we got 97 double unders in her first set of unbroken double unders.
Crop Tops and High Ponies working on her double unders.
Megan got 56 in her first set. Whitney's moved on to her 12 overhead squats at that weight of 95 pounds.
Once they get to these 150 double unders, they got 12 overhead squats at 95 pounds.
Whitney does all 12 in a row. Joining her now is Vicky on those overhead squats.
Chest to bar pull-ups, making sure that chest touches the bar in every single rep. Big Mac Burger, Courtney's on to her 12 overhead squats.
And Vicky does a set of 12 chest bars unbroken. Got 5 reps left here for Vicky in lane number 1.
Ilona from Dirty Vikings on to her 12 overhead squats at 95 pounds.
All right, Vicky does 12 overhead squats unbroken at that weight.
Crop Tops and High Ponies working on her 150 double unders in her unicorn shirt.
EA's Finest has finished their 6 overhead squats at
They're
that weight of
making double
125.
chest to bar pull-ups, and so is Big Mac Burger.
We've got athletes in lanes 3 and 4 working on those overhead squats at that second weight.
Next up, ladies.
We got 3 reps left here for Abra in lane 3. Whitney has 1 rep left in lane number 2.
We got Big Mac Burglar and Dirty Vikings working through their chest to bar. Courtney's got 3 chest to bar left in lane number 5.
Vicky has moved on in lane number 1 to her 6th overhead squat at a weight of 125. Whitney finishes her 6th one and is rolling that bar back. When she touches the wall, unofficial time of 5:57.
2 minutes remaining, athletes. You've got 2 minutes.
Megan in lane 4 finishes her overhead squat, moving on to her chest to bar pull-ups.
All right, we got lane 5 and lane 6. They're both getting ready to do their overhead squats at 125 pounds.
Vicky finishes her 6 overhead squats at that final weight, finishing now with her 6 bar muscle-ups.
You got less than 90 seconds, athletes.
We've got 4 chest to bar pull-ups left here in lane number 3.
Dirty Vikings over there, chest to bar pull-ups. Pardon me, make that her bar muscle-ups.
Right, Abra in lane number 3 as we do the final overhead squat.
Lane number 5. Less than a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
We have 50 seconds left for these female athletes to complete work that needs to be done.
30 seconds remaining. Drop top semi Cody's working on her 12 overhead squats at 95 pounds.
30 seconds left on the clock, athletes.
Let's hear for these athletes.
Let's cheer them on. We've only got 20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
Vicky has 1 left. She's going to roll that bar back and touch the wall.
10 seconds.
Official time, 7:52. 3, 2, 1, time!
Way to go, heat number 3. That was really exciting.
Yeah! We had more people definitely finish that workout this
Heat
round.
number 3, we had quite a few teams finish that workout.
All right, so that concludes our events here at CrossFit Rio West. We will resume all activities at 4 o'clock downtown at the Delta Vesbro Hotel with all 20 teams competing in the final event.
Go down to Metric Patio Lounge at the Bez, grab yourself a seat and a drink, and get ready to watch some athletes working out in the Bez Gardens.
For those of you who don't know where the Delta Vesbro Hotel is, just take 20 seconds all the way down. You can't miss it. It's that big orange castle-like building.
Once again, thank you to all the volunteers who make this event work. Without you, we couldn't make this happen.
Just a reminder that we do have our scaled event happening here tomorrow with the events, I believe, starting at 9 a.m.
Teams of 4 working out their beastly natures right here at CrossFit Rio West. Also, before you leave, get upstairs and check out some vendors. We've got Beats Fits Fly, Hertz Nutrition, and Fitness Solutions, all upstairs offering some great products.
We hope to see you all shortly at 4 o'clock
At the
at the
Vesbro
Vesbro Gardens. The ranking will be posted to the Summer SmashFest website shortly after all of the information has been inputted.
One person they all have to go.
Again, I think they put empty weights on your arms. Just to like under 5 minutes.
Really? Sub 5? Really?
Oh my goodness.
We'll get lunch. You want something? I guess, yeah. That's not really. It's literally there's a one instance after that.
Okay, now